Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Sends it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Alvarez. An alert piece of defending. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Griezmann. Could be threatening. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alex Baena. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? The verdict is offside here. Nice weight on the pass. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Fine cross into the middle. Santi Comesaña. Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Samuel Lino. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Will he play it in? Oh, danger here. And full marks for the precision there. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. High quality defending. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Well, it is such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Jose Perez. Parejo. Return to Perez. No way through. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Vital intervention. Jose Perez. Good looking build up as they try to reduce the arrears. Options in the centre. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Javi Galan. Strong hand on that one. Parejo. Jeremy. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they hit on the break? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Gives it a go. Well, it might still work out for them. And in the end, no damage done. Longley. Javi Galan. Lino. High pressing at its best. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Villarreal recovering possession well. Santi Comesaña. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Making sure nothing came of it. Using his strength to shield the ball. Delivering it into the box. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Alvarez. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Griezmann! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Will he finish? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to...
Chance to finish. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And that is going to be a free kick. Might work out. Sunset. Well, body in the way. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rafinha. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. He takes aim. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. A very timely interception. Well, Athletic come away with it. Oh, pressing really high. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's with Williams. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Sunset. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Options in the middle. Can they get in behind them? De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nico Williams. And a creative look about this. Oh, it might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. A foul, but advantage played. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Pedri. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, possibilities in the centre. De Jong. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he convert? And keeping it out. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Fruitful looking attack. Williams. Sunset. Is this the moment? Clear deflection and a corner now. Played over. Appear to be in two minds. Danny Vivian. Vivian. It's with Williams. A good vision there. And an effective clearance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Will it happen for them? Here's Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. This might be ideal for the counter. He's in with a chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Danny Olmo. That's well blocked. Twenty minutes remaining. Nico Williams. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Rafinha shaping to shoot, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Nico Williams. Sunset. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, strong play here. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, good-looking cross. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Vesca. Píratský with it. And a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. Píratský. Well, there's the pullback. Huge block. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And the shot. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Into the advanced position. He takes aim, and that's a very good parry. Atletico's corner. Now sending it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. Rafinha. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Lino. Oh, nice ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Koundé. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Dani Olmo. No, high quality defending. Samuel Lino. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. He might yet finish. No problems for the keeper.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Atletico's end product and finishing has been wasteful. If they're to get anything from this game, that has to change.
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Longley. Lino. And it's still on. Rodrigo de Paul. The fans are shouting, shoot! Strong hand on that one. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Takes aim, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Shaping to shoot, and a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Is this the moment? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Samuel Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can they create something? Oh, he's blocked it! Targets available, cross comes in. One block after another. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Llorente. And now Correa. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Good-looking move. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Options in the centre. Now sliding in field. Llorente. On to Correa. Will he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dani Olmo.
Well, that was the chance for Atletico to get the equaliser. But I have to say, it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Longley. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
And space to cross it. Taking care of business defensively here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Promising position this. And kept out by Jimenez. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Now, options are plenty. Mbappe succeeded in blocking it. Oh, that's a really good run. And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. Nicely blocked. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Could be troublesome. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Back to Mbappe. Got to it easily, the keeper. Yeremy. Jose Perez. On to Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Very effective passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Chouameni. Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And back now with Costa. Alex Baena. An effective challenge. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Can he finish? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the one that goes astray. Can they hit on the break? Need to get back quickly here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Barry, moving it forward. Reading it well. And that's a straightforward stop. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Can he put them in front? Interception to snuff out the danger. Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, they still have designs on the win. And an astute piece of defending. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Yeremy. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Mbappe. Valverde. Did well to win the ball back. Barry. Alex Baena. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can they get themselves in front here? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could be dangerous. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Mendy. Beautiful pass. Sloppy in possession from Real. Dani Olmo. And a chance to whip it in here. Lucas Vazquez. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lewandowski. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. The fans are shouting, shoot! Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Could be a chance to break here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And a chance for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Valverde. Rodrigo. Good strength to keep the ball. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Passing it accurately. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Corner kick played in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And pushed away to safety. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. And a useful cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Rafinha. Committed challenge. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mendy. He has time to play it over. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, Barca are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona, but timely defending when it mattered. Federico Valverde. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. This could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And how about that for a save? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And short it is. Delivering it into the box. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. Moving the ball really well here. No chance perhaps. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Put in by De Bruyne. Not the best clearance. Kovacic. Determined defending. Gundogan. De Bruyne. And threading it through. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Thwarting him. Vinicius Junior. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Doku. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Nicely blocked. Federico Valverde. And return to Vinicius. And Bellingham. And the defensive intervention there. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Doku. Well, nothing productive, really. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Might really be able to trouble them here. Blocking it. Oh, a smart stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Chance to put them in front. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. O'Reilly. It might be on for them. De Bruyne. Vital intervention. An example of how to press. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Vinicius Junior. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Doku. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mendy. Not to like about that pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to get themselves back into it. Closing down well. A wonderful intervention. Can they hit on the break? Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
More defending for them to do here, though. Gundogan. No-nonsense clearance. 20 minutes remaining. And Manchester City will go to their bench. O'Reilly. Haaland. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. A change in the offing for City. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Given away again. Can he find the right pass? Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. Oh, fancy footwork. Determined defending. Camavinga. Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, tremendous block. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now he must favour the cross. A real opening now. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering... High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Could be! An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Great defending. Hakimi. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, a tremendous block. And the corner played over by Dembele. And a bit short with the clearance. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Not away completely. Well, no damage done. Well, good run and good ball control. And passing it through. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Dembele. Throw in here for PSG. Fabian. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Fine sequence of passes. Dani Olmo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Rafinha. Balde. Now with de Jong. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Decent position. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lewandowski. Oh, good work by the keeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Gonzalo Ramos. Fabian. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Balde. Rafinha. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Good-looking sequence, this. Dani Olmo. Good distribution. Will he find the net? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Mensch. Ferreira. Ramos. Fabian. It's a neat move. Fabian. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Barcelona ceding possession. Fabian. And possibilities here. Ball is loose. And the move breaks down.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, possibilities in the centre. Timely intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Could be dangerous. The threat was there, but no problems now. Oh, nice ball. De Jong. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Balde. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well read to ease the pressure. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And pull back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Juventus are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Cambiasso. And a good-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Nice-looking move, this. Takes it on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and able to close down the shot. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent position. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Now he must favour the cross. Gundogan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Making sure nothing came of it. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Juventus unable to retain possession. De Bruyne. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yildiz. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And given away. De Bruyne. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they profit from this? He's got to score! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Mateo Kovacic. And City get the throw in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Electing to cross into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A City free kick forthcoming. And a Juventus personnel change here. Lewis. Gvardiol. It's a neat move. Given away by City. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Gives it a go. What a block! Doku. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now what can they do from here? Nicolas Gonzalez. 15 minutes left for play. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, the counter chance looks very real. Nunes. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. That's a good ball. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And a confident clearance. An attack full of promise. It's there for him! And diving to thwart him. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And it still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? De Bruyne. Well, that was incisive. Using his body to good effect. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Building to a crescendo all week, and Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mbappe. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he's got past his man. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. No-nonsense clearance. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could play it in. And the decision is one of offside here. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Can they take the lead here? A glorious chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vinicius Junior. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. Mendy. Teammates in the middle. Lucas Vazquez. And fine goalkeeping. Salah. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Could be! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Firing it in. Magnificent defending. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Grafenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Mo Salah. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And return to Rodrigo. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. He's played it over to the near post. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Grafenberg. Now with Konate. Mo Salah. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. And drawing it back. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Szoboszlai. .20 minutes remaining. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. Able to get his body in the way. And time for the change now. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Robertson. On to Salah. And able to close down the shot. Ten minutes to go. Can he finish? Oh, good save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And support available. Szoboszlai. Oh, moving it nicely. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. With plenty of time and space. Could pull one back here. What a save. And a substitution in the offing. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Oh, what an opportunity. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent...
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. It is advantage Juve. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Advantage Barcelona. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. How can he take them on and beat them? Closing down well. Blocked again. Balde. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Locatelli.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And deep into the penalty area. And a confident clearance. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, good run and good ball control. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Locatelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So the whistle then, we're at the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. And possibilities here. Kelly. Who can he pick out? Can they get in behind them? Locatelli. Nicely blocked. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, fine use of the ball. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the decision offside here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Read it superbly to take back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good tackle taken away. Now with Kelly. Top Mainers. And he has options available. Lloyd Kelly. Federico Gatti. It's with Mainers. Thuram. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Douglas Luiz. Mainers. Douglas Luiz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now what can they do from here? Passing it accurately. And there the move ends for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Could cross it in here. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chances on. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? This looks promising. And it might be. Well, mopping up defensively. Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. And did just enough defensively. But he's gone short with it. De Bruyne. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, they keep the ball moving. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Oh, a good diving save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. De Bruyne. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vitor Ferreira. And cutting it out. De Bruyne has support. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Dembele. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Dembele. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Able to get his body in the way. Vitor Ferreira. Might lead to a chance. Fabian. Dembele. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Gundogan. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Hakimi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he might be through here. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Distributing it well. O'Reilly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, good vision there. Can he put them in front? Great defending. De Bruyne. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Now he must favour the cross. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Excellent block. Good work from PSG to win it back. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Mastery of the passing game. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. 20 minutes remaining. Doku. Nuno Mendes. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It might be on for them. Fabian. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Now the cut back. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. 5 minutes left. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And a long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gundogan, able to get his body in the way. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on... Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
Chance to finish. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, good-looking run. Robertson. On to Diaz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lewandowski. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
But he made the catch under pressure. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Just can't get it past the wall. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Alexander-Arnold. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And very deftly cut out. Konate. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's one pass after another. Robertson. And a very good challenge. And a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. And take it away. Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. Is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the corner for Liverpool.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Pedri. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Alexis McAllister. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. Salah. And options in the centre. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Will it happen for them? Lewandowski. Could be. Really committed defending. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. A chance to whip it in. He takes aim, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, thumped clear. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Salah. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And the cross smuggled away. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Koundé. Liverpool have the ball once more. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Lewandowski. And unable to keep possession. Go then. Time for a change then. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Gakpo. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Might work out. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. Elliott. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Running with the ball confidently. Now will the cross work out for them? And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kane. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? And sent in by Sané. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. A free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Delivered into the box. And the danger is averted. Very quick thinking there. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And Bellingham. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Good-looking move, this. Takes the shot. Great reflex action from Neuer. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. And Bellingham. Can he put them ahead? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Blocked again. Mendy. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Now can they counter clinically? Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kane. He fancies it. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And the first half is in the history book. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Guerrero. Chance to play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. This could level it. He's blocked it. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Manuel Neuer. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Kimmich. Harry Kane! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Kimmich. And space to cross it. Now, how about the short corner? Crossing into the middle. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. "30 minutes left for play." Sané. Great defending. Rudiger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Olise. Wonderfully weighted pass. At times they make passing look easy. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mendy. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And slipped through beautifully. Mbappe. Flag raised for offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Michael Olise. Now, options are plenty. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, nice ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And back to Dembele. Nicely blocked. Salah. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's given us away. Ferreira. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Oh, he's given the ball away. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now, options are plenty. And PSG come away with it. Dembele. Now Mo Salah. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. And Dembele's given it away. Marquinhos. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Luis Diaz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he take the chance? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. And that is that for the first half here in the French. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? And diving to thwart him. And the corner played over by Dembele. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Dembele. Ferreira. Oh yes, what a pass. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Substitution it is for PSG. And he whips it in. And you need your defender to take charge. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gakpo. Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. In behind for him to chase. Fabian. And pulled back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And cleared off the line. So Bosley. And nicely over the top. Well thumped clear. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. "20 minutes to go in this one. Ferreira. Possession lost by PSG. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. So a personnel change then. Vitor Ferreira. Can they get in behind them? A smart stop here. Well, they're going for the short one. And he takes on the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So Bosley. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Could be threatening. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Nuno Mendes. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Wataru Endo. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And Kimmich. Nice looking move this. The supporters want to see him have a go. Could take the lead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Alex Balde. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Kimmich. That's excellent defending following the cross. Sané. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Inigo Martinez. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Good looking cross. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Pedri. Michael Olise. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lewandowski. And he takes it on. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Shot attempted. Wonderful block. And offside, unfortunately. Kimmich. Sané. Well, a textbook interception. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle.
He's got to score! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kim Min-jae. Lima on the ball. Olise. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern, but really sticking to the task defensively. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Able to block it. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Frankie de Jong. And possession lost, intercepted. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Musiala. A foul, but advantage Bayern. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Koundé. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Koundé. Superb block. Guerrero. Given away by Bayern Munich. And a chance to whip it in here. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Is this the moment? Well, mopping up defensively. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A really good pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
He continues his run. Will he play it in? That'll be a United throw. Eriksson. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Fernandes. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Manuel Ugarte. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Excellent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Firing it in. And nicely parried away. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Cross fired over. And clears the danger. Ødegaard. Blocks it brilliantly. And a time for cool heads. And there we have it. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Martinelli. He quartered the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Useful ball to the near post. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Declan Rice. Saka. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Strong hand on that one. Maguire. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a fine piece of ball winning. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good weight on that pass. Can they keep it going? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Rasmus Højlund. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Partey. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Højlund. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Fine ball from Eriksen. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Could be dangerous. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Teammates available. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Nusayr Mazraoui. Effective from Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. And space to cross it. Can he convert? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Still alive. Can he finish? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And so the referee... Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Looking for the angle and putting his body on the line, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. O'Reilly. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Can they get themselves in front here? And able to get a body in the way. Put in by De Bruyne. And a bit short with the clearance. Kovacic. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Madueke. Oh, good play this. But stacked defending when it mattered. And he has options available. A chance to whip it in. Makes the move to the inside. Can he finish? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Superb effort to keep it in. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Pedro Neto. Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossing opportunity. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Omar Marmoush. Promising looking ball. Will it open up? De Bruyne, looking for a teammate. Happy to shoot. Oh, good save. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Could be dangerous. Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Chance to play it in. Shielding the ball superbly. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Caicedo. Fernandez. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ederson. It's with Gundogan. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can they jump in front? And a fine stop.
Well, I don't like criticising players for missing chances, but today I have to say City's shooting has been really poor. Will they come to regret it? That's the big question.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can they forge ahead? Huge block. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Romeo Lavia. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And played in. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. Malo Gusto. Wonderfully weighted pass. Gusto. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
The clearance wasn't decisive.
And if you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
Nkunku. Chance to cross. And that's a very good parry. And Chelsea win the corner.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
And efficient defending. Caicedo. It should be! Oh, a smart stop. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Nkunku, brilliantly blocked. Has a go. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Neto. Gusto. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. United couldn't keep it. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Perfect tackle. Luis Diaz. It looks promising. Manuel Ugarte. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, a short corner here. Robertson. Van Dijk. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. He takes aim. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Mo Salah. And moving the ball nicely. Palmed away by the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. So no more time left. That concludes. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Højlund. Well, nothing productive, really. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Diaz. Can't miss, surely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So making the substitution now. Well, still an issue here. Promising possession, this. Wonderful chance. Nicely blocked. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Over it comes. Managed to get it out of there. Gakpo. Well, a textbook interception. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Højlund. It should be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. And that's a very good parry. A deft clearance.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Real chance, and a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! So Bosley. Darwin Núñez. They've regained possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. That's a nice-looking ball. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Maguire. Well, very effective play in possession. Núñez. Counter-attacking, very much an option. So Bosley. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And knocked out of there. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today.
Opportunity, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they find a gap in the defence? Might take the lead. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Bentancur. Jed Spence. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Ødegaard. Oh, could be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Giving it a try. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bukayo Saka. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Richarlison! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
The corner kicks keep on coming. They favoured a short one here. The delivery. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Romero. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, showing good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and
still possibilities. Well, they can bring it out now. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. Ball retention so important. No way through. So half-time, that will close the book on the... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Magnificent defending. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Spence. Oh, breezing past him. Corner kick then for Spurs. And taken short. Can he finish here? Bentancur. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and this is turning into a trouncing. Spurs hold all the aces. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ødegaard. Brilliantly blocked. James Maddison. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale.
Kulusevski. Delightful pass. In a decent position now. Great defending. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Declan Rice. 10 minutes to go then. Rice with it. Trossard. Saka. Important facet of his play, holding the ball up and waiting for support. Really sound defending. Constantly thwarted. Well read to win possession back. Saka. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Number 7,
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Released it nicely. Jed Spence. The cross is on. That's a useful cross. Can he take this chance? And the referee blows his whistle and... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United must score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Caicedo. Promising looking ball. Still looking for space. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer with it. What can Chelsea do from this position? Throw into Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte.
This is a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
Fernandes.
It's waiting for you.
Taking it away. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. And a tidy ball. Oh, potential danger. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Chelsea have it back now. Oh, this looks useful. And a chance to level it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Palmer.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Keeping it moving dynamically. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. And a strong tackle. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And so the first half story has been written. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Fernandes. Takes it on. Superb stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight.
And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Palmer. Plenty of support here. In with a chance. Strong hand on that one. Rasmus Højlund. And in with a real chance. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Chalobah. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. And he takes on the shot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. And Mount. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Mount. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Beautiful pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And United will get the throw in. And possibilities here. Mount. On to Eriksen. And Mount. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. It is a head-to-head confrontation a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing? Can he put it away? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could cross it in here. Rice. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Jackson on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trossard. Now, options are plenty. Martinelli. Wonderful chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. The fans want to see a shot. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, to trim back the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Saka. Moises Caicedo. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Just can't get it past him. Will he find the net? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. How about a cross? This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fernandez. Madueke. Oh, danger here. Reading it well.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Saka. And so the first half draws to a close here. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Using his strength to shield the ball. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, not great defending. Martinelli. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Caicedo. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Can he get one back? Well, that's really sound. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Saka. And playing it through. And pushed away to safety. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be threatening. This could level it. Really sound defending. Fruitful looking attack. It has to be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. 20 minutes remaining. Martin Ødegaard. And Chelsea regaining possession.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Cucurella. Caicedo. On to Dewsbury Hall. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Excellent block. Well, possibilities inside the box. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, was that Chelsea's last chance? Time is running out here, and what has been a very frustrating game for them. Mind you, give credit to the keeper. It was a great save.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mikel Merino. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward. He's in behind. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. That's a good-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Robertson. Angled for Salah. Well, nothing comes of it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And options in the centre. Trying his luck. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. This is Salah. Diaz. Will he find the net? And just over the bar. Really good effort. Kevin De Bruyne. Really good challenge. Gakpo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gakpo. Firing it towards goal. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Dangerous looking attack. Salah. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. But he took care of it defensively. Might be a chance to break. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. Possession lost by Liverpool. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Ruben Dias. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could be threatening. Marmoush. He takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Alexis McAllister. Sobosloy. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberg. Ibrahima Konate. Gravenberg. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, good-looking run. And threading it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Well, this could really help the cause. It looks promising. And foiled by Van Dijk. Sobosloy. Salah. And a fine tackle. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It is advantage Manchester City here. Electing to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. De Bruyne waiting. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gakpo. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. He's in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He's going forward well here. And it's played into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. They need to get bodies back. Jeremy Doku. Oh, fancy footwork. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Shielding the ball superbly. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anyway. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek.
Richarlison! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Very quick thinking there. Jackson. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Options in the middle. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Moises Caicedo. Decent position. And offside, unfortunately. Spence. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Jackson. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Delightful pass. Is it going to be? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And intercepted it. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Fernandes. Can they get in behind them? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Bentancur. Well, that one has promise. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Richarlison. Still passing it around with authority. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And a strong tackle. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. No more time left. That is it for the... So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Malo Gusto. Chance to put them in front. No way through. Jackson. And the shot. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Enzo Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good clearance. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Well, can they open up the defence here? And space for him to cut in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Richarlison. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. What can Chelsea do from this position? It needs an accurate cross. And they kick the ball. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, 2-1 it is here. Richarlison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Given away by Chelsea. Nkunku. Romeo Lavia. Moises Caicedo. Lavia. Nkunku has it. Could be dangerous. And now waiting to pounce. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Son. And options in the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. A deft clearance. Maddison. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Romero. Maddison with it. Richarlison. A really good pass. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded, and it's... Manchester is a city with a soul, and it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, clattered away. Shielding the ball superbly. Eriksson. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Gundogan. Marmoush. United have it once again. Rasmus Højlund. Very effective pass. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Very quick thinking there. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Oh, breezing past him. Angles it back. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now, how about the short corner? De Bruyne. Happy to take on the shot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Rasmus Højlund. And they know they need to stop him. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Marmoush. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. And clearing his lines. Gundogan. And support available. Magnificent defending.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, fine use of the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jeremy Doku. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And City being afforded too much room. Winning back possession. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fernandes. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Dias. De Bruyne. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mateus Nunes. And return to De Bruyne. Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar. And cleared away.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. This might be ideal for the counter. Doku. He's in with a chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Now, how about the short corner? Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. A glorious chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Bruyne with options. Thwarting him. And the shot gets in the way once more. It should be. It's gone in. City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he saved it well. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Take it away. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good distribution. De Bruyne gives it a go. Nicely blocked. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Liverpool have it once again. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. It's got to be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Number 21, Dejan Kulusevski.
Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. And what a magical save it was! And short it is. Giving it a try. He's blocked it! Luis Diaz. Robertson. Who can he pick out? Diaz. They could level it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Johnson. Spence. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Feeding it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, good run and good ball control. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Well, fine use of the ball. Diaz. Gakpo. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And the ball back with Spurs now. Bentancur. Richarlison. And it's opening up and getting across to stop it. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So Bosloy. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Gives it a go. Great defending. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah might take the lead. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedro Porro. Well, Dejan Kulusevski is going to be delighted about what he put into the first half. Stuart, as ever, your take.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Well, not the best clearance. Bentancur. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Salah. Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Salah. Moving the ball really well here. Gakpo. No way through. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Nunez. Succeeded in blocking it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. The delivery from Salah here, and the problem not completely solved. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Promising sequence. Really good block. Maddison. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Virgil van Dijk.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek, but what a fantastic stop by Alisson. He's kept his team in it there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. Endo. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Heung-min Son. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not out of the woods yet. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. And The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And veering in, takes it on. Save, but still a chance. High quality defending.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Juventus such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there, aren't they?
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Koro Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Koro Muani. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kakere. What can they do from here? And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. That was going in. Locatelli. Yildiz. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Thuram. Koro Muani. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Very effective pass. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Cutrone. No, high quality defending. Thuram. Space galore for Juventus. Can he play it in? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, couldn't keep it. Thuram. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. See some progress with the ball at his feet. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. And there goes the half-time whistle. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Cutrone. Oh, lovely ball. Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, breezing past him. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. Locatelli. Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Keen to take it short here. Now, who can he pick out? No, just the tackle that was needed. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Voivoda. Throw-ins given.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
La signora Azzurra Rame è attesa dal nipote Niccolò di fronte allo storico dello stadio.
Lloyd Kelly. Cup Mainers. Strefeza. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And players waiting in the centre. Kakere. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kakere. Strefeza. Plenty of options. Ten minutes left for play. Cup Mainers. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Now the counter-attack looks on. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live act. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. At times they make passing look easy. Giving it a try. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Feeding it through. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Gozens. Mandragora. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Beltran. Mandragora. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Federico Gatti. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Locatelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he could run onto it here. No way through. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Can he find the net? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Beltran. Dodo. Oh, danger here. Able to close down the shot. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. It might be on for them. It should be. Determined defending. Thuram. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Good high press. And intercepting it. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Electing to shoot. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could be troublesome. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gozens. And Keane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kolo Muani. See some progress with the ball at his feet. And players waiting in the centre. And the shot. Excellent block. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Richardson. Moving it forward. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And a Juventus personnel change here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Very effective passing sequence. Yildiz. Can he convert? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Wonderful last-ditch defending. And dealing with the danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Turam. Conceição. Could cross it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. A good and fair challenge. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kolo Muani. Promising possession, this. Yildiz. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. It might be. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Gozens. He has time to play it over. Clear deflection off the defender there. Corner kick played in. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Regained possession. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Can he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And intercepted it. Maxence Kakere trying to open them up. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Rolando Mandragora. And teammates around him. Dodo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Strefeza. Kakere. And they find a gap in the defence. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. An alert piece of defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And taking it away. Beltran. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Wonderful chance! Nicely blocked. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Maxence Kakere. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cotrone distributing it well. Unable to keep the ball. Gozens. Moise Keane. Can he find the right pass? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maxence Kakere. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Keane. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, and they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Luca Ranieri. Here's Keane. Might be a chance to break. And the cross goes in. And you need your defender to take charge. Eduardo Goldaniga. Now Cotrone. Maxence Kakere. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Margim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Dodo. Marie. It's with Robin Gozens. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's a lovely ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Margim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cotrone. Vojvoda. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. You can sense the threat is there. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a good-looking ball. Just the clearance that was called for. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Politano. Leonardo Spinazzola. Back to Spinazzola. He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Koopmeiners. Kono Muani. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the ball is loose. Spinazzola. And a very good challenge. And a chance for the lead. And the post getting in the way. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, moving it nicely. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Locatelli, and the keeper more than equal to it. Keen to take it short here. And delivered into the box. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Promising pass. Lobotka must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yildiz. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Could be dangerous. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Giacomo Raspadori. Good-looking sequence, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Breaking at pace. Koro Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Well, this could really help the cause. And this to level it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nice looking pass. McTominay. And quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Counter-attacking chance. And a textbook interception. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Oh, good use of the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, options are plenty. An attack full of promise. Locatelli, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. It's a fierce effort! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. It's with Kopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Scott McTominay, late in the game. Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Weston McKennie. It's with Douglas Luiz. It is advantage Juve. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? That's a lovely ball. Scott McTominay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Oh, breezing past him. Mainers trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And playing it through. Eldor Shomurodov. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. The referee has given a corner. And thumped away. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it in? And pushed away to safety. Paredes. Teammates available. To take the lead. Oh, magnificent reaction. So the corner played into the box. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Mainers. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, not the best clearance. Vital intervention. A chance to whip it in. And playing it back. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. And the defensive intervention there. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. Pulls it back. Is it going to be? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Angelino. Kone. Is with Paredes. Guadio Kone. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Played in there. And cleared away. Might be a chance to break. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, tremendous vision. And he favours the inside route. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Mainers. Kolo Muani. And support available. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So 2-0 now. Can't miss, surely. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
They do pass the ball with authority. And passing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He's blocked it. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Çelik? On to Cristante. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Yildiz. Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given it away. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Conceição. Kefren Thuram. It's with Mainers. 20 minutes remaining. Mainers. Conceição. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Fine cross into the middle. He can't hold on to it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Yildiz. Douglas Luiz. Roma recovering possession well. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Thuram. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And just blotting out the danger. Kone. Now can they counter clinically? Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for...